Tienen que haber ganado hoy, ¿eh?
Bueno, siempre es difícil. Ayer casi me muero. Fue una partida muy loca. Eso no tiene chance de caer, ¿no? Porque está un poco... No,
No.
el mural.
No, está así, este lleva así siempre. Porque...
Está un poco inclinado.
Sí, pero no cae. Además, esto no pasa nada. Bastante a pie.
Porque ya jugó aquí como en las televisión.
No, aquí no pusimos
Y él está siempre jugando aquí.
Siempre me anda descalzo por la sala.
Sí.
No, chupachup.
De normal no.
Igual te hacen saque de honor.
¿A quién? ¿A mí?
No, que tengas en cuenta porque vamos a ver del tablero 1.
Bueno, desactivo la jugada, desactivo el tablero de Nadal. El 1 será.
Illegal!
Good luck.
Buenas tardes a todos. Antes de comenzar la ronda, vamos a recibir una palabra del organizador del torneo, que es el abogado y director del periódico El Llobregat, el doctor Xavier Pérez Lorca. Good afternoon, everybody. We will have some words from the organizer of the tournament. He's a journalist of the Llobregat and a lawyer. So he will give you some quotes.
They say it's okay.
Buenas tardes. Antes que nada, decirles que en el hall de entrada encontrarán unas revistas que se corresponden con la edición de enero del 2024. Pero las hemos puesto a su disposición porque hay un reportaje dentro de la celebración del 2023, del último Open que habíamos celebrado. Igual que este año, en la edición de 2025 publicaremos el reportaje sobre este Open. Bien, al margen de esto, lo que les quería decir...
So he wants to tell all of you that here in the hall you have the magazine of January of the year, which have a note about the previous edition. It's for free, you can pick up when you finish your games. And he also wants to tell you.
Y quería decirles en nombre de la revista de Llobregat que les agradecemos mucho la participación de este año y les invitamos a participar en las mismas fechas, del 29 de noviembre al 8 de diciembre del 25, en esta misma población y lugar, en estas instalaciones.
We are very grateful that you came here to play this edition, and we are inviting you to play next edition, who will be held here in the same venue from 29th of November to December 8th of 2025.
Desde la primera edición del Llobregat Open Chess en el año 19, nos ha preocupado y nos hemos motivado para que los jugadores estén en la situación más confortable posible en la sala de juego. Esto quiere decir que nuestro aforo es limitado. Para el año que viene, en esta misma sala se celebrará, concurrirá el Grupo A, y para intentar maximizar y utilizar el espacio al máximo, hemos encargado un mobiliario nuevo, que son mesas que miden 2,20 metros, nos permitirá colocar a 4 jugadores en cada mesa y cumplir con el estándar FIDE de 1,10 metros por mesa y pareja de jugadores.
You two will have a living place or having the players, we want more comfort for the better of your games. We will have for next edition some tables according to FIDE law, 1 meter 10 centimeters, so that they will have for each player, so they will have 8 tables, but we want to advise that we will announce in those tables you will feel as comfortable as this edition.
La segunda noticia que les quería participar es que durante este 24 hemos estado trabajando para reforzar nuestros colaboradores, nuestros patrocinadores. Y a fecha de hoy podemos confirmar que en la edición 25 contaremos con más patrocinadores, lo que nos permitirá doblar el importe de los premios que concederemos en el 25, y les puedo anunciar que en 25 habrá premios monetarios para los 30 primeros jugadores del certamen.
Ok, Okay, due to some effort we made during the whole year, we obtained some sponsors for next edition. That means that the tournament will have at least double of prices than this edition, and at least prices from first place to 30th place.
Por estos dos comentarios tenemos la previsión de que las solicitudes de inscripción para 2025 sobrepasen el aforo que disponemos. Por eso nos hemos planteado que abriremos la inscripción el 1 de abril para maestros y jugadores que se hayan inscrito en esta edición de 2024. Tanto maestros como todos ustedes, aunque no tengan titulación internacional, tendrán preferencia para poder inscribirse. Pero el ruego que les hacemos es que sea a partir del 1 de abril, cuando abramos las inscripciones en nuestra página web y formalicen a partir de entonces su inscripción.
For that reason, we think that we will have overoffer of the places, and we decided to open registrations on 1st of April of 2025, and we will give priority to players, to Grandmaster players or title players, and to players who was playing here in this edition. For that reason, we appreciate that next year when you decided to come, we will open the registration on 1st of April, but we will keep your places during some days after that.
Y en las dos rondas que quedan, que cada uno de ustedes tenga buen ajedrez, que tengan buena partida, y hasta el año que viene.
In those 2 rounds, we wish you to have a very good night, very good games, very good luck. We are very grateful for the level of the games we have during the tournament. We see you next year. And now I will introduce Dr. Lee, who come here to ring the bell and will make the Book of Honor in board number 1. Dr. Lee is from Elite China. It's a consulting company. Voy a introducir a nuestro invitado de hoy para tocar la campana, que es el Dr. Lee de la consultoría Lee, que es una consultoría china-española. Él nos va a dar el campanazo inicial y va a ser la movida de honor. 16 horas, 7 minutos, comenzamos la ronda. Pueden comenzar.
Hello, hello. The voice in your head is back, chat. Welcome, everybody. Can you hear me? Please tell me my audio quality is good, as usual. Hello, Hair Apparent. Hi, Beta, David, Fly, and everyone else in chat. Okay, great. Welcome, everyone, to round 9, the penultimate round of Llobregat Open. Anna-Maja is currently at 3.5 out of 8, which is pretty decent score. As you can see, her performance rating is higher than her current rating, which means she's gaining rating here. If she avoids losses, she is going to remain at she's going to remain over 2200 because her live rating is 2206. So that's cool. Let's see what today's game was like. Okay, so we had a normal Slav defense, as usual. She always plays d5 versus d4. And after c4, she goes c5. It's the classical Slav defense. Knight f3, knight f6 main line. g3. Okay. This is looking like some sort of Catalan. So white wants to put the g2, bishop on g2, and tickle those pawns on d5 and c6. Hopefully put some pressure on the a8 rook, like she fell for in round 3 or 4 or something. But okay, so she takes, because why not? Free pawn, we take those. She goes the aggressive way, which is b5, holding on to the pawn. And the knight has gone to e5, just like in the previous game. And here, she develops the bishop early, defending c6, being like, yeah, no way you're taking my c6 pawn again. Next up, once the pawn is attacked by a4, she just defends it with a6. Because if you take, I take back, and my rook is defended. Amazing. Now, opponent attacks the pawn once again, the pawn chain, from the front this time, letting her take the pawn, which she takes, and he takes back with the queen. Now, what white has is some development with the queen and the knight, and king is ready to castle, but black is completely fine as long as there's one move played. Chat, you can see that there is a mate threat on the board if you haven't seen already, and only one move is good here. And she plays that one move. The thing is, if she blocked the diagonal with some other piece like the knight, then e4 would pin the knight because there is mate threatened. It's very early to have a mate threat, but okay, we have e6 on the board, and he has castled his king. It's up to Anna now. Play this position. As you can see, just like the last game, d4 is hanging once again. In this position, Injin thinks it's okay to grab the pawn, but I am sure she is highly debating this, whether I should take or not, because the last time she played this opening and she grabbed d4, she lost a bad game. As in, the position was just dead. Yeah, hello Adnan, welcome. Queen b3 was played threatening mate on f7, and she just played e6. Do you think she should take the pawn on d4 here, or is it just better to develop bishop d6 and castle? She's double, triple checking, you know, if she doesn't get caught back after queen takes d4. Which pawn are you talking about? The b3 or d4? And let me see. We are still in the master's database, and yes, if Captain Obelus is talking about d4, then queen takes d4 is the most played move in this position, because after bishop attacks it, you just go queen b4, and you are up at least one healthy pawn. Wait, two, not one, two. But still, it's theory, so obviously there's some drawback to this because white is developed more than black is. And you see the c6 pawn is pinned. We don't like that. Hello, my boy Magnus Geary. Welcome to the chat. By interesting, do you mean good for white or good for black? Captain Ketchup, it's 0 point something. 0 0.3, 0 0.4. All right. Let's hope she can navigate this well. Hello, Kramnik. You sent a message, but we didn't see this before. Hi, mate. Deb, mate. Oh, guys, my boy Magnus Geary is the creator of this emote that we're using. Kramnik is typing. So, kudos to the guy. Always executes the emotes that we need well for chat. Keep it up, man. So, Adnan, you mean white gets a hold of the dark squares on the queen side and keep that c6 pawn as a backward pawn? Let me take a look. So after c castle instead. But also knight c3 is fine. Like you just develop instead of taking, you're right. Anyway, we have 10 castles, and it's up to Anna whether she will take or not. Hello, Talal. Welcome. There are some events where there was a camera in the center of the board to look at the person between the pieces. Anna has played in a tournament like this herself earlier this year, which was the Dutch Championship OTB. And obviously they're using it in the in the World Chess Championship too. Correct. Adnan, there. I mean, we would love to play c5. For that, I would like my. mm, I would like the d4 pawn gone. But then again, my bishop on b7 needs protection. So I don't know. What if queen c7? No. Okay. If not taking the pawn, I would just go bishop d6 and castle. And if they ever push d5, I have knight d5. It'd be fine. And then maybe some queen c7, knight b d7, etc. Queen c7. Any Bleach fans? Quincy always reminds me of Bleach. That bishop on b7 is pretty much like this. But hey, if anyone is used to playing with a stuck light square bishop with black, it's Anna. So maybe we have something going on here. Yeah, you're right. Although, I don't know why not something like queen c7. Ik geloof. Ik geloof. Ik geloof in Anna-Maja. Is that grammatically correct in Dutch? Ik geloof in Anna-Maja. Oh, cool. Nice. Hey guys, I speak Dutch now. Woohoo! Ik ben Nederland. Yes, knight b7 right now hangs d6, but you just like give back the pawn, you know? That was the idea. He has grabbed it. Let's go. She's not scared. She is not scared. Bishop b2 only move, of course, because the rook is hanging and you want to develop the bishop. And now she needs to play queen b4 or queen b6 or something to keep the queen on the dark squares and threaten a queen trade. A queen trade would be amazing for black right now because we're up two clear pawns. See, now we're up 2 pawns. So in this case, we can safely give up the c6 pawn if it means we have good development. Good, good. Nice and fast moves. Anna has played 11 at the speed of light. Okay, compared to her usual speed, this is the speed of light. But pretty sure this is theory. We have had games from Shankland versus Yesipenko versus Keimer, Amin Tabatabe versus Dverny. Smirnov has played this. And that's all the names that I recognize. Alexa Donchenko as well has played this with white. So hey, we're doing well. In this position though, there's only one good move-ish, or played by masters. Queen c5. Queen c5 and her queen is on a good square. And we can play chess. Let me take a look. Queen c5. The queen can actually hide on b6. Crazy. Wow. Okay, I don't want to look at that engine line. It's crazy. So let's just see what these two humans come up with. She has played the best move. Let's go. Let's go, chat. She is not holding back. No, right now, queen d3 should be played. Can be played. I see Adnan really hates white for taking the pawn on b3 and getting black all this development. All right, so queen d3 played. Man's not going to repeat with queen b3. Of course not. He's the higher rated player. I mean, the rating difference is kind of a scam because Anna-Maja is underrated as heck. But still, on paper, he's higher rated, so he's not going to take a draw. Now it's up to Anna. What do we do? She needs to understand that queen is safe on b6 later. So right now is time to develop the bishop. Fly, you fools. I'll do you one better. Why is there URS? Yeah, bishop e7 prepares castling. And then we can just go... Once the queen is attacked, we hide on queen b6 and maybe queen c7. And we're fine. In that line, we can even push c5. At the right time, of course. Well, Kasparov has been trying to do that since the 90s, man. He created his own world championship cycle, apart from FIDE back in the day. Crazy. At one point, there were two world champions, because FIDE was not the only, chess governing body or whatever. But then somehow they unified it, or it stopped, functioning. And then he was back. Or maybe it was the late 2000s, I'm not sure. All right, while Anna thinks of a move, BRB. Have we had a move? No, we haven't. She's doing well on the clock, though. I like to see it. Today we have about equal time. She's about 5 minutes lower, which is very good. Also, speaking of, I keep forgetting that we have another group of people watching us because I only have two screens. I'm sorry. Let's take a look. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Pats. Hi, Nigel. Locomotiva. Shiny Worm. And Too Much. Yep, you're right. She doesn't like to play boring, laid back, solid chess. No, she always likes to go crazy. Hello, Chessy Queen. Welcome to the chat. Yes, Nigel has a good description of this position. Like, we're up a pawn, but white has more play, but we're not doing any worse, really. So it's up to us now to hold on to that pawn advantage and try to make something of it. Pats, thanks. Yes, I don't want to say anything mean about the hair, but the hair is something. Like, it is one of the hairstyles of all time. It's cool though. I don't think it's bad. I'm pretty sure at some point in my life my hair was like this too after I took off my cap or something. Hello. Yeah. Wait for it.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Yes, I hear you now. Welcome.
I hear it myself, so I had to switch off the stream audio.
Okay.
Thank you.
But this is good.
Been a while since I joined this commentary.
Yep. Great to have you on this. Finally.
Hey chat, nice to see you here.
Hello, Pelik. You're right. She has a good position indeed. She needs to work out where to put the pieces now.
Yeah, generally in a position, if you in a position where the material is unbalanced, like one side has more material, but the eval is balanced. Would you rather play the side with more material or with less material?
Hmm. It could go. Could go either way.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I do like activity, but
Yeah, it's probably a bit of too abstract the question, but indeed, my fear in position like Anna-Maja's is that somehow the positional compensation is so much that it makes it harder to play.
right. Yeah. I guess yes. I mean, there is a reason this is still theory, and
Yeah.
we're still following master games of like very top, very high, like 2600, 2700 GMs.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Anna-Maja knows more about the ideas here than I do,
Of
which
course.
is a big difference. But I'm happy with this opening. I like it.
It's pretty good so far. Like, she's played the moves out pretty fast. I don't know if I don't know how much her theory is, but I think she's also working the position out.
Yeah.
I have not seen the take commentary. I know they're like production is good. It looks nice. Hammer is like doing a good job there. But no, I have not seen the commentary yet, like the games.
I have mostly missed it. Like I saw the screenshot of Anna-Maja this morning, but
Right.
haven't seen much of it since. Hammer is in general a great commentator, though.
Yeah, he is. He can say so much and he can keep people engaged. It's very nice to listen to him too.
Yeah.
And I think the take video quality is just better than other streams for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, hello Cabbage, welcome. I just saw that. This is some cheating going on. Like the guy can literally go back to like walk around to oh wait, that's a different round, sorry. I thought it was the same round. But imagine the same round has two games with the same opening. You can literally cheat. As in go to their board and see what they did and think of the idea and come back.
By the way, Fly Your Foods, I am not a mathematician, but I'm not sure whether 3 takes equal take to the third. That not sure
Take,
whether
take,
my teacher
take,
would
take,
have
take,
approved of that.
take thrice. Yes, Giant Pixels. In that scenario, we should call Kramnik and start the procedure.
This is where we
Yes, very
scores.
true.
That is
Hello, chosen one. She does not speak, but she joins chat. Yes.
I haven't seen those ads in a while. Are you foods? I'm not sure whether she still does that. David, that is some 5-head stuff. Let me see. That's the emote I was looking at.
Interesting. T tau T tau T tau T. C over R squared of 3. Cartesian coordinates XYZ. Less K squared T squared me. That's nice. I don't know if you just made this up, but it's nice.
It's some whale hunting vibes. Love that movie.
Oh, nice. Okay, Anna has gone down in the tank now, trying to come up with what to do.
Yeah, she's about 50 minutes now. Oh, there she played. Bishop e7.
Best move played. Very nice. Hey, Fly Fools, it worked. I just said it and she played a move. Let's go. But okay, she has played a very good move, and now we are ready to castle in some lines. Although white may not let us. Oh my god. She's really following the game between her, like game of her opponent from 2 rounds ago.
Really? Hmm.
Until now, it's theory. Yes, Fly Fools.
Yeah.
Theory, as in
Andrea
there are multiple master games.
Sipenko has 2 games in this position as white.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
And he won both of them, so I guess he likes his life.
Hmm. I wonder at what point they will deviate though. We're on move 14 and there are still, what, 16 games in the position.
Yeah. Only one move played,
Hmm.
I think, at least on leeches. Looks like everyone
All
plays
right.
92 here.
If he plays knight d2 here, are we late to castle? I mean, engine wants queen b6, yeah, so it doesn't get attacked later. I think that tempo from either knight to e4 or rook to c1 may hurt us. So engine wants to hide the queen on b6 earlier. Adnan, maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe they're figuring it out now. She is clearly out of theory now, so she's gonna freestyle from here.
Maybe this is where his chessable course ended, Adnan.
Oh no. Yeah, probably. Heir apparent, don't expose me, no. Also, I'm gonna go back to the uh what's the word? Let me think. I wanna confirm before I say it. Token. I'm gonna go back to the token and bring my food. Or prepare my food, I guess.
Good luck with Coke and Blue Boy.
Alright, BRB.
See you. Anyway, chat, Blue Boy is cooking. I can tell you that. In multiple meanings of the word. And is cooking too. maybe that's why she's standing up now. I mean, maybe she's. Yeah, no. Don't think it's allowed to literally cook in a tournament horse. Probably going for a drink or whatever. I cannot 100% rule out that possibility, Chaos. And it says Slav defense, modern line. I really should know more about deep on openings than I do now. It's I never play it as white, but should be interesting. At least I know it's gotten more ready to castle. By moving that bishop. Wonder if our opponent is going to try and delay or stop her from castling still, but it's not so easy at this point. And as Adnan mentioned, he's actually taking his time now as well. So, of course, you'll still know about ideas here, but it looks like he's out of prep. David. That's the kind of question for the Elons of this world. I certainly cannot help you there. And if they have a spare 9 billion, they could as well come here and give a few subs. I mean, what else to do with your money if you have that much? Refers to Vietnamese lady. I'm sure many people understand the reference. I personally don't, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, and then maybe, yeah, knows about two moves here, and he knows they lead to different kinds of positions, and he is deciding which way to go. Like, shall I play 92 or rook c1? It is taking a little bit too much time for that. I'm seeing the news article now, David. That's a good reason to go looking for $9 billion. Yeah, I agree with that. He's probably either forgot the theory or he's second guessing himself, or he thinks I wanted to do something else and now I messed up and not sure what to do anymore. Something along those lines. Anyway, he still has time. He can think. Nice to see you, Balloon Hub. And that you can see. And I is doing pretty
we have
well
a
in this
move?
tournament. Hey, Blue.
No, we don't. Hello.
We haven't.
Okay.
I hope you cooked more than Anna's opponent in the meantime.
Well, I just had some kip in the air fryer, and then I got me
Kip.
some broodje
Kip, het meest veelzijdige stukje vlees. That was a Dutch reference. Anyway, how long has it been thinking for Manet? I think for just over 10 minutes now. Kip, yeah, hair apparent. That's Dutch for chicken. Chip?
No, kip
No.
is chicken.
Chicken.
How do you say fried? Fried chicken.
I think there I would say gebraden.
Can you type it? Gebraden kip. Okay.
Yes. Or yeah, gefrituurd. Gefrituurd is like deep fried.
Right. Okay. It's not really deep fried. All right.
Yeah.
So I have done my cooking. Let's hope he doesn't cook any more than me.
No.
Well, fry, you fools.
Yeah, yet. We're happy to give you a day off, I guess. Though you're free to join anytime.
Yes, get hello Greek gift. Feel free to join us if you want. And Linux Bricky, I am not going to repeat myself.
Hey then, Linux. I suppose you're referring to me, Talo.
I don't
Probably
think
have
so.
some Dutch accent.
Think it's me.
I am not at all Linux. I should commentate more often to have people recognize my voice, I guess.
This is an accurate description, chat. For whoever does not know.
I would say that especially the last sentence is an assumption, but they don't actually invite me, so that part is true.
They are scared of you. Do they still hold reality TV quiz shows in the Netherlands?
Good question. I'm not a very big TV watcher.
Oh,
I think, but I suppose it's still a thing.
Hmm.
What a big one is that's definitely still ongoing is the Slimste Mens,
Which one is
which
that?
literally translates to the smartest man,
Uh-huh.
which is a
Okay.
pretty big trivia
Right.
show with more or less well-known people. It's also a thing in Belgium.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
I think Anna's up on time right now. Yes, she is.
Looks like she has also been cooking. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, she already walked away for a little, so she has had some movement. And she's
Yeah, that's always nice.
definitely waiting for him to move.
Arjit, we will castle soon.
Yeah.
We see we
We're
are
up
on
2
two
pawns,
pawns.
Akjet.
Yeah. We lost time taking the 2 pawns. In this position, in this game as well, she had to play queen takes d4. And she's thought a lot before taking that pawn because deja vu. But in today's game, it was the best move.
Yes, but did sacrifice pawns. But he doesn't seem to be entirely sure about having done that right now, given the time he's taking. So evaluation is very much equal, Akjet.
Yeah, no, this is not -1 at all. This is still theory. I just like
Yeah.
Yesipenko had this 2 times. Hello, GM Solo. Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Puzzle Solver.
Mr. World Champion in puzzle solving himself. So, what do you think of this position?
Today in the puzzle stream, we got to 81 in survival and counting with 2 mistakes. So I feel worthy to converse with Mr. GM Solver today.
Yes. Our previous survival record was 71. We're currently at 81 and counting.
Yeah. 9 times 9.
Let's go.
Theory, duh. Well, tell that to Anna's opponent, taking his time.
And he's taking so much time, which is good for us.
Definitely. Yeah, if he plays knight takes f7, I think he might not castle. That's true. That's it. But it won't be easy to stop enough from castling altogether in this game.
There are no immediate tactics, but here white can play knight d2, white can play rook c1, white can even take on b5.
Yeah, I guess with rook c1, there's some pressure on the c pawn. And 92 indeed himself it's the move that so far always gets played in master games.
Hmm.
Take where is a takes b he meant.
A b5, a takes. No, you overhit for sure. A takes b5. But yes, knight d2, knight e4 is the idea, and Engine wants black to keep the queen on b6.
14 months, Sushan. Happy to see you're still here.
Apparently, I'm a robot. Two years, nice.
Yeah, more than 2.5 years. I think that means that GM Silver has been following for the majority of the existence of this channel. But she'll be streaming for 5 years in February. 5 years, man. Time flies.
Right. Hello, you Adair on YouTube chat. The score is currently 3.5 out of 8. And tomorrow is the last round. Good night, Hero Parent. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good time in Singapore. And see you around.
Good night, Her. And Jazz Fly, he's still thinking. Making the job for us commentators to come up with commentary ever harder.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for joining. I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah, and I had been thinking for a bit to oh, Oh, he's 1800 strength is referring to something else. Wait, so is that the same player who played there 800 strength?
Which one?
Where he took 70 minutes to play 92?
They're talking about this Chinese player versus somebody.
Ah, okay. Then I missed that. Okay.
I feel in this tournament, this situation is a first. In like the first 13 moves in the opening, she is up by, let's say, 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, just over 10 minutes now.
Hmm.
Well, I'm all for this guy to make it even more unique. Make it 15.
Let's go. We go from 15 to 20. Remember, you know what they say, long think, wrong think.
Exactly.
No, a takes b5, you can just take back with the a pawn. And if anything, black wants to trade queens.
Yeah. The light square's bishop on b7 might look a bit sad at first sight, but it's doing a nice job of defending their work in case of a takes b, a takes b.
Yeah, Jet. She tried to trade queens earlier, but obviously he denied it 2 times.
He's very good at sitting still.
I know. Interesting. Yeah, we are likely to give up c6 to develop something, and we will still be up a pawn, and that's really good for black.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like he's trying to calculate quite deep here. And I'm not sure whether it's the right moment in the game to do so.
Ruches Rose, Ruches Rose, Ruches Rose.
Thank you, player, for the bits. That's very generous.
Yeah. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, player. Very nice. All right. Now, let's put our FM Cesar Gonzalez to the test. I'm going to go to the kitchen, wash the plates, and come back. Let's see if he makes a move by then. Hopefully not.
I'm sure Cesar doesn't know about this challenge, but He is being raised by Blue Boy. Fly. He might have, but still no reason to go like more than 15 minutes down. Maybe he's just wondering if he left the oven on. In that case, he might be cooking a lot. Player, it's our secret. No one will ever know. If anyone here in chat tells Anna-Maja her name was misspelled, I'll come and find you.
Oh wow, I
Surely
see we
he's
don't have a
pronounced.
move yet.
He hasn't moved, no.
I'm gonna go back and get something else to drink. Let's see if he makes a move then.
Surely he's pronounced Desar or something. Where is he from? I mean, he looks like a Spanish country. Spanish speaking country. My gut feeling says Cesar, but Cesar is also possible. Whereas Baxlion when you need him. Maybe he's truly stuck when to do a theoretical line he can't recall. It feels like something like that, indeed. Like he planned for something else and he wandered into this, and now he doesn't know how to proceed. I'm not sure. Inverge 2300 chess. Well, you're closer to there than me, so I guess you know. How much rating does Anna get if she wins? I'm not good at doing that on top of my head. I believe she's on K20, so if you find the calculator, you could enter it. I mean, actually, in the past few months, I've started to use Chatable, and I'm still afraid that that's how I will find myself in my games. Like, you know, you've got a really good position according to the Chessable teacher, but now it's up to you to prove it. Yeah, it's a bit mystifying the time he's taking. I think our opponent is about to lose another race against Blue Boy. He could return anytime with a drink. And he's almost 20 minutes down now. Yeah, and that hasn't been doing so bad so far at all. But of course, the result of this game is very much undecided, yes, yet.
Okay, I have returned, and this is really cool.
You won another race, no boy.
Yeah. Maybe I should do something else now. Maybe. Hmm. Let's see what else I can complete before he makes a move.
some snacks, some crisps that you can grab.
Not for now. I think I just got myself Vimto. Do you know Vimto? Have Has anyone in chat had this drink?
Vimto. It doesn't ring
Yes.
a bell for me.
Uh, Google images. It's like a fruit cordial concentrate, which you mix with water and ice, and it's a really nice thing to have it in the summer.
Oh, that looks good.
Like I grew up having this, like it was very common back in the Gulf, in the Middle East.
Okay, it's like concentrated juice that you add
Yes,
water to.
you add water to
Okay.
it, and it's like I think 1:10, even 1:9, 1:8 should work as well, and some water, some ice.
So you took your time. You gave our opponent every opportunity
Yes,
to make a move.
and he's still thinking that's nice. You know what? I have some clothes I need to put away. Let me see if I can clear that up before he makes a move.
Take your time.
I mean, I'm here, but I'm just watching. Yes,
Sure.
my playful. It is the laundry from the last time I did. I haven't done laundry since. Maybe someday soon. Because lately it has been raining. Like it's surprising. It's summer, hot, but it's also storming sometimes.
Kit, I'm happy that you mentioned that possibility that Anna will see that she's up on time, so she will also think for 30 minutes. I hope it works as an anti-jinx and that she will now move swiftly.
Yeah, I heard the UK had these crazy winds today.
Yeah, there was a big storm. It's I understood that especially Wales was
Yeah, apparently it was. They
getting
had a
hit.
lot on the west side. Right?
Yeah. I hope you're all staying safe over there. I assume that's an umbrella, fly foods. I never read that word before, but it does make sense. Chris
He still
Random.
wants me to move. That's good.
That's a good question. Why hasn't he moved? He still has to come to a decision. Is the only explanation that I can give you.
I think Anna's just bored at this point.
I think so too.
Imagine she goes and takes a walk now.
Yeah. I remember the story of Anish that he was playing against Grishuk at some point, I think in Wijk. At some point, Grishuk spent like an hour on a move.
Oh
And
no.
Anish didn't know what to do. Like he was walking around like what do I do? And at some point Grishuk played and Anish like thought for half a minute and immediately responded with a move that was really bad.
Oh no.
Apparently, and Grishuk immediately saw why it was bad. Only he didn't have enough time anymore to punish Anish. So I believe the game ended in a draw anyway.
Wow.
Because he
That's
didn't have enough time to play to win anymore. So that's when Anish started pocketing pieces, possibly. Yeah, this guy,
He's looking at us like, yeah, chat, I know how you feel now.
he must think that he went wrong somewhere.
Hmm.
I think he thinks that he messed up. Not super happy inside. I think she doesn't mind if he thinks for a bit longer. That's for sure. It's boring, but it's not bad. Thinking about what she's going to buy at the market, it's a very real possibility. Oh, tomorrow's round is in the morning. I didn't know.
Wow, I really like this guy. I just put away like a lot of clothes that I folded and I put them in the cupboard and I'm done.
Nobody is
And he's
having a very productive day thanks to our opponent, Jet.
right for me. Let's go. So currently the score is Blue Boy 3, Cesar 0. I've done 3 things before he made a move. Can we make it 4? What should I do now?
He is down 2 pawns. I'm inclined to think that the almost 30 minutes disadvantage on the clock does count for another pawn at this point.
Yours greater than chess. That is true. We see a long discussion of the moves happening on YouTube chat. That's nice. Earbud, you're asking about Anna-Maja's WGM norm. She currently has 1 and needs 2 more. At any point. When she gets 2 more norms, she can get the title directly because she has already reached the rating requirement of 2300, even though that was like 8 years ago. Yes. Maybe Anna will put him on time pressure this game.
Yeah,
All right,
then she doesn't have to do much to get in there.
organized.
We are seeing a move.
Oh no, he got me. Damn it. I just went to do something, but he got me. I did to play it. Come on, Anna. Imagine she blitzes out a move now.
Yes, you'll probably take some time just because you can, but
Actually, share the picture or share the link or something. Sorry, not actually, GM Solver. I'm messing up even usernames now, not even coordinates. Coordinates names. Look, both of you having the same badge and similar color, okay? All right. Finally, after all this time, we have a move. Let's see what we can do here as black. There obviously is the idea to castle. That's the most human thing that I think is. Although Engine likes queen b6 as well, so that it doesn't get attacked by rook c1 or knight e4. Although,
Yeah.
do we have to be worried about bishop d4? I don't think so. Maybe we have bishop c5. But yeah, in any way, castles looks like a very good move here.
Yeah, castles is quite natural. The engine really does seem to prefer queen b6, I guess, to get out of any attack here.
Hey,
That looks like a cool video, Kacper.
that's a nice video.
Mr. Jim
Look and
Solomon.
fly, Casper. Very cool.
I think Jim Solomon might be hearing himself now.
Yeah, why didn't they show the puzzle? I'm waiting to see the position, man. Is that
Yeah, you kind of
Anna
caused it yourself,
Muzichuk?
Jim Solver.
I see my client and Maurice. Anna. Is that that FIDE guy next to GM Solver?
I'm not seeing the video actually.
Oh.
Watched it for a few seconds, but let me quickly check.
Oh yeah, yes, Emil, correct.
Ah, this is nice company, my client.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Ah,
Okay, thanks for the puzzle, GM Solver. We will try to do this at some point. Okay, what is wrong with knight d5? Hey, he just solved it. Nice. Knight b3 a5 is a nice idea, actually. Maybe that's why you want to safeguard the queen.
Mhm.
GM Solver, you had to throw in the nice and simple there, right? He asked him, "What do you like about solving puzzles?" He said, "They are nice and simple."
Only one answer possible there,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that's the highest rated game that followed the same moves up till now, I think.
Thank you so much, Casper. Casper. But okay, back to this position. Yes, it can get a little tricky. Like, surely the eval is not 0 point something for no reason.
Yeah, definitely. One of the questions is whether our opponent knows about all those tricks now, as he thought for all the time, or whether he got into this position more or less by accident.
Oh. I don't think either player knows the correct move order so far. I mean, he spent over 30 minutes, I think.
I think so too. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, top move. Let's go. Guys,
Queen b6.
this is time for
What is it time for?
oh, I sent the emote in chat. Let her cook.
Ah. I thought it was time for this.
I'm so good at chess. I'm so good at chess.
All right, let's go. Let's cook.
Ah.
I think sacking a piece is not very. I think it's possible from white as well. Like the guy, I can see him do it too. White sacks 2 pawns and a piece in the main line. Come on, that has to be somehow good for us.
It takes f7. Wow. I mean, it's scary when your opponent can indeed sack 2 pawns and a piece and be on equal evaluation, but it's scary for him as well, at least.
Yes, I'm sure. Maybe you think that he's calculating this stuff? I don't know.
I have trouble imagining that. Like, I suppose that if he would know about it or think it was possible, he wouldn't have thought for that long. But I'm a bit mystified by his decision making so far. So it's hard to be sure.
Yeah, if the black king ends up safe on e7, I think we should be okay. Shen Kazakowski.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable, Abject. It's hard to know, but at least we can already observe that our opponent didn't immediately move after queen b6, so it's not like he had the next move ready as well.
I don't think he expected queen b6.
It makes sense if you expected castling,
Yes.
since Anna played bishop e7 before. Great, Abject. That would have been a very different story.
I mean, those knights can be a little scary. That's true. After knight e4, there's knight g5 ideas, and it could be anything.
Yeah. No need to apologize for calculation mistakes, Esther. Otherwise, I'm afraid I need to do the same when my unavoidable mistakes come.
It's okay. It's not easy for sure. This is looking like a tough game. Knight e5, knight d5. Abjad, after knight e4 and castles, are we scared of knight g5? I feel like those two horses can be quite dangerous. Like, it doesn't feel good. Like, there's sack ideas on e6 in some lines. Or f7, like you can do twice, and then you have everything you want on the dark squares. Bishop opens up. And our bishop and knight on the b file are doing nothing. All right. In any case, chat, Anna-Maja is on 1 hour, and opponent is on. No, sorry. I had the wrong game. Anna-Maja is on 55 minutes, and opponent is on 27. And they both have 26 moves to play. That is good for us.
Yeah, he's almost exactly at half of Anna-Maja's time right now.
Yeah. And we take those.
Definitely.
At some point, like when she goes to single digits, she can even push him on the clock, like her opponent did 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Let's hope the long think, wrong think works out this time.
Yeah, especially in this tournament, it has been mentioned before in commentary when there's just 15 minutes added on move 40.
Yeah.
It pays off to save some time.
True. Because 15 minutes is not much. Like you reach move 40, one move later, you're back in time trouble. You know?
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah,
so
especially if you were in time trouble before the 40th move, then you want some time to reassess, and
correct.
you can easily use
And
10 minutes for that.
in classical, 15 minutes goes by really fast.
Especially for our opponent.
I hope so. Okay, so he's calculating something. You can see his head bob, takes, and he
I looked
takes.
like he was in the zone.
All right, Agjit, you must be happy now. All right, chat. The only good move for us now is to take back with the A pawn. I wonder why queen takes is losing. Knight EC4. Oh, the queen gets caught there. Wow. Okay, anyway, queen takes is not going to be a human move anyway. And
no, you want to keep the pawns connected.
You want to keep the pawns together. Right. I was just wondering, what does engine give that it is plus 3? It's like plus 3.2, 3.3 if you take with the queen. It's crazy.
It's
But
very,
yeah. Nice and simple. A takes b5. Our bishop is protecting the rook. We're good. And then we can develop, I think, the knight somewhere, or maybe trade rooks first. Anything's good. For the first time in the game, our eval is minus a little bit.
Yeah, and you can attack with the c pawn because of bishop d4. And our
Bishop
queen is
d4.
our queen is in trouble.
Queen c7, rook c1, and we are in trouble, right? And at the end of the line, I think g7 falls.
G7 or b7?
You can blame me now. I deserve it. Jim Solver is not even in the chat, so I'll take that. Oh, damn it. $591.
Yeah, true, essay. But she played it. She played
Right,
eight.
really quick moves.
And now he really
He's not wasting any more
quickly
time.
responded with bishop d4.
He is blitzing out the moves. Now we must be okay with something like, oh wow, look at that, c5. And he just left. Okay, I see you. Right, I wonder why queen c7 is not so good. Let's see, if queen c7, you can trade rooks. And then I suppose your queen is tied down.
Hmm.
Maybe the minor pieces get active. But yes, chat, in this position, the only move that keeps an advantage of sorts is c5.
Yeah, so the good news is that Anna has an advantage now on evil, which
Right, so if,
combined with the clock advantage is very nice. But she might
okay,
have
I
to use
believe,
some of the time now to work out the
right.
position.
Hello, schools. Welcome.
Hello, Screws. He's got the leaving part down, Screws. Giving up is something him and Anna are still working on to have him do. Fly. It would be kind of funny if Anna could move you just to gain more time on the clock, but I
Okay,
suppose he's still nearby somewhere,
yeah,
and he isn't that low on the clock that he cannot walk away
of course.
yet.
Also, I don't think it is a position in which she can blitz out something. Like, she has to double check the tactics because there are.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I didn't say anything, GM Solver. Never mind. I mean, we have two connected passers. Push them. So c5. If bishop takes b7, I think we take back with the queen first, or do we take on a1 first? Let me see, if c5.
Personally, I want to
If bishop takes,
take the
then
rook first
I
because
want
I
to
feel like our
clear up the rook
queen.
tension. Take the rook.
Yeah, and our queen gets into that a8 corner. Otherwise, that I don't really like. But
Right, then we have
not
like two really
calculating.
strong pawns. Yeah,
Yeah.
true, because queen takes b5 comes with check. Actually, yes, Agjit, thanks. That is the reason. Like, instinctively, I also want to clear up the tension on the a file and then take the bishop, but I just see why it makes sense. Queen b5 is check.
Yeah.
Flyerfools had a moment of humble realization. But that's good.
I mean,
It's good to have stronger players in chat, so we learn from them.
as a commentator, I'm very happy to have Akit in chat to save us from some embarrassing suggestions.
All right, so maybe it's time for Anna to think.
Of the
So I'm going to
C5,
take.
B7, rook A1, rook A1, queen B7. I suppose black is better GM solver, since the engine is claiming black is a little bit better now.
Guys, is C5 here?
GM solver.
And
does that count as a coordinate moment?
Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh yes.
If only there was a blame command. Actually, I did see some knight c4. If Anna would play bishop c5 now, that is apparently a mistake because of knight c4. But let's hope Anna doesn't play that. c5, she's better. Queen c7 is also playable apparently. Actually, this reassuring us here.
I mean, the C pawn was a backward pawn for her, which was troublesome. And now is one moment where we can push it. And it's defended on C5 by 2 pieces. So it's now or never.
Our queen is under attack. That is
good observation.
An important factor in this position.
Come on, knight ec4 is not easy to play, right? Come on. That has to be difficult for a human.
Such a tactical position.
True. And once again, guess whose king is not castled?
Yeah, but in general, Anna is good in tactical positions, in figuring out the complications, and she has time for it.
True. That is what's making us feel safe for the moment. Like, even if she does not see knight ec4 now, and she plays c5 and he plays knight ec4, I think she can still figure out, how to save herself, or she can navigate the tactics well because she has time to.
Sure. That's the advantage her opponent gave her.
True. Yes. Ik geloof in Anna-Maja. That's what I learned today. No, in Anna-Maja, I realized the sentence structure is the same as in English. And the word
Okay.
in is in as well in Dutch.
Yeah. Yeah, and definitely had that pose of deep calculation there.
True. She is looking at the A1 rook. She's looking at the A8 rook. The time is 42 for Anna, 27 for White.
Mr. Cesar.
Mr.
Or Cesar.
Yeah, Cesar Alcala Gonzalez. All right. While Anna thinks about her move, I'm going to go again BRB for a while. And this time I hope she makes a move before I'm back. All
See
right.
you. Right, chat. I feel like ordering food, but I'm not sure what yet. Maybe KFC, maybe a pizza, maybe something Mexican. I don't know what I want. Bears through the deck. I like food as well. It's part of the human condition, I suppose. Looking at that sea pond, I can sense it. I think that the movie definitely on their radar. Yeah. I mean, the queen is under attack. It hasn't got that many moves, so blocking it is surely something to consider. Yeah, I'm sure that Anna is very happy that she has the opportunity to think this out, to take some time while being up on the clock. And I wouldn't be surprised that let's assume C5 will be played, that we might see some quick moves after that, some trades. Like the rook, the bishop. maybe she has to give a pawn back, but her position should be fine there. And we have a move. C5 was not played. She played Queen C7, which is a fine move. Not the only other move that kept the balance. Maybe slightly less in her favor, but nothing wrong with it. Don't think there, Finvar. She took her time. It's a very complicated position. But her opponent took like more than half an hour on one move earlier, so she had the opportunity to calculate. And you're indeed seeing a trade here. There works some A8. And the other rook gets put on A1. And Anna doesn't need to think about this one. Excuse me. Bishop B7 was the only move there. It's rook A7, the aim, possibly. Pinning her bishop. But there are several moves here for white. And in any case, it looks like Anna can castle after that. Rook A7 is indeed what gets played. And only one move for Anna here, actually. But it is a natural move that we teach all the kids to play, so let's hope she does decide to castle. That's what she has to do. Can we play C5? Not here. Fly. Let's see. Yeah, no, the point of the main problem with C5 is queen takes B5 with check. What is this castle you speak of? I suppose that's a little joke on Anna's non-castling style in this tournament. But It's the good old chess technique of bringing your king to safety and having your rook jump over it. Let's see.
Hello, I have returned.
Hey, Blue Bay, we've had a few moves since you left.
Oh, okay. So I see she has played.
She
Oh,
went
wow.
for Queen C7, not for the C5 one.
Right. Okay. So after Queen C7, I believe there was a trade of rooks.
Rooks traded on A8,
Okay.
and the other
Yep.
rook went to A1.
The rook went to A1,
Bishop
and she played
B7.
B7, and then rook A7.
A7. Yeah.
Okay.
And has to do a move here that someone in chats earlier suggested she's allergic for. So let's hope she took her antihistamines today.
Anna, come on. Now is the time. You had your queenside trades and shenanigans. Let's safeguard the king and then go for trades because we have two passers that are waiting to be pushed.
Yeah. It's interesting what's the to check what the issue is. Like if she would play H6 here, the problem apparently is knight B3. And having that knight jump in is to
Knight
A5
to C5 is
is
very A5, yeah. Oh.
yeah. So if she castles,
Okay,
and then knight B3, then she can move the bishop to either D6 or B4.
We need that tempo. It's very important.
Yeah, so bishop
Castling also
B4
brings
would
the
then
rook.
protect the A5 square, or bishop D6, then she's attacking the knight on E5. That makes some sense. So that's what she has to figure out. White's threat is knight b3, knight a5, basically. Attacking the bishop one more time.
Right. So after castles knight b3, we have to go bishop to d6 so we can attack the e5 knight one more time.
And
She does
castles.
it. She is not allergic. Let's go.
Let's go. I think that made her position considerably safer now.
Much safer now. And it's still in the balance, which is not bad. Let me see how the time situation is. Oh, they're very close. So all that time that he used to think, he's on 26 and Anna is on 32. 6 minutes, but 6 minutes can fly by in a flash. Yes.
But he's the one thinking now. He's not blitzing out correctly. He did that for a few moves.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the c6 pawn locking up the b7 bishop is quite difficult for sure.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like the this emote.
Yep.
Same color bishop as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is some untangling still to do, also because the knight is of course still on b8. Hasn't moved yet.
So knight b3 is a normal move here. After that, bishop d6 is fine. Bishop b4 is also fine to protect a5. We have to make use of our pieces actively.
Sure. And I guess try to trade off as many pieces without giving our pawns possible.
Wow, actually, what is this? How did you find this position? Damn. It's somebody else who reached the same position in on Lichess.
Yeah. This game went wrong though. That lost.
All right, just so you know, chat, we are on move 20, which means Anna needs to make 21 moves in the next 32 minutes. And opponent has to make that many moves in 23, 24. Yeah, 23 minutes. He has played.
He moved. He played
Yes,
knight
played.
b3. He does have a good idea of what the best moves are, which isn't that surprising, of course, given he's an FM. But earlier, because we were speculating that he might be in Uno territory as well, but he's holding his own for sure.
Yes, he is. All right. This is the real test now. She has to untangle. I hope she doesn't think that she is worse.
I don't think she does, given the material.
True. But White is definitely applying some good pressure here.
True. Yeah. Yeah, he's been playing well.
Can we go knight a6 followed by rook b8? No, that doesn't work because the knight defends c6.
It feels a bit passive.
Yeah, knight the c6 falls because White already has two pieces on it.
Ah, yes, true. Hello, giant pixels. It's true that there is a rook on a7. At least our king isn't close to that square
King is
anymore.
not on e8, that's for sure.
Can we tell our opponent to get his workout over our face?
Hello, Bucks.
Maybe if we do it very loudly, he can hear us. Buck's line is closest to him. Just saying. Hey, Bucks.
So here she obviously sees the threat, which is knight a5, and there are multiple moves to defend this. So bishop b4 stops it, but that feels a little, I don't know, unstable. The other move here is, instead of defending your own piece, you attack white's piece twice. That is what bishop d6 achieves. And I hope she plays that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's on her radar. Sure.
Yes, correct.
But of course, bishop d6, knight a5 is not forced at all, so it requires some calculation what white's replies can be there.
Okay, the top engine line is madness, like pure madness. I don't even want to look at it anymore. But it's okay for a human to play. I hope they don't play as sacrificially. And yeah, let's see what she comes up with. She has to defend.
Yeah, I'm clicking through the line. That computer line is something. But anyway, I don't suppose that they are going to play
Yeah.
15 moves of top stock fish picks from now on.
Yeah, that is crazy. Hello, Chunadu. I don't know what you're saying, but none of those moves are legal right now. So maybe you'll need to fix your coordinates. Also, Mcron, no, it's crazy. It involves so many sacrifices, and at the end, black is up 1 pawn, and somehow it's 0.2. Just classic stockfish stuff.
Yeah.
Bishop b4 or bishop d6. They are the only two moves that have some that hold for black here. Otherwise, white has an advantage.
Yeah, it's definitely shaping up to be a battle of who calculates the most precise. And Anna is up 2 minutes now.
Exactly,
For
Jan
with
Pixels.
rook
That's the problem here.
d8. The threat here is knight a5. Not so clear.
And white goes up a piece there.
It is a very tricky position. Yeah, I think we with the times of both players, we could be approaching some kind of roller coaster phase.
True. Both players need to make, well, Anna needs to make 21 moves in the next 21 minutes. 24.
Yeah.
Not so clear. There is 30 seconds of increment every move, and after move 40, they get an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah, so they do have 10 more minutes until the 14th move.
Yeah. So every move is 30 seconds anyway, but yeah, she is ticking down, and currently she is below her opponent's clock, I think, for the first time in an hour or so. Or
Yeah,
more.
I think so.
That's not a good sign, but I hope she's working through the tactics. The bishop d6 line is bishop d6, queen c3, defending the knight once again. After that, black has to play, I think, something like knight a6, or move the queen away from the 7th rank by queen c8 or something. It's very passive, yes, because the c6 pawn is pinned, the bishop on b7 is pinned, the knight on b8 is stuck. Like, she has the material, but they're not active.
Yeah, it's not ideal to go down on the clock in this phase of the game.
Yeah.
But I can also understand why she wants to figure out as many things as possible here.
Yes. This definitely seems like a critical position, so it's okay to spend time here, as long as she can blitz out a few moves later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, knight d5 apparently doesn't work here, because knight a5 just wins a piece.
Yeah.
Chris Random, that is what we are hoping for.
Yeah.
Bishop d6. So rook d8 is met by queen c3. So you get out of the d file, and then you can go with the knight a5 plan. Knight a5, rook b7.
GM Solver is a
e8.
man of chess culture.
What does that mean?
Just, I like that this his last message that Queen c3 is primitive.
Oh. So fianchetto after bishop b4, preventing a5. White has queen moves, like either move the queen to b1, d1, e1. Sorry, e3, not e1. And just keep the pressure, I guess. Because you see, black's c6 pawn is pinned. Knight is also stuck. Bishop on b7 can't move. Queen is also stuck guarding the bishop. Crazy.
And that's down to
Knight
17
d5 is not a good
minutes.
move, yeah. Ouch. All right, we're going down on time once again. I just hope that she can put up some sort of good defense here, and our two pawns will prove to something.
Yeah. And maybe she'll find some line where she can trade down and have less options to calculate.
True. Maybe she can either give up a pawn to trade material, or maybe give up a piece to keep the passers. Maybe that's another endgame she can go for.
Yeah.
Let me check. So after bishop d6, knight f7, rook f7, and knight a5. Yeah, this is similar eval, but it's like minus 0.8. They are top moves, yes. So you pawn back and you trade pieces. There are lots of ideas that white can do after she moves a bishop now, and I think that's why she's taking so much time. So, okay, if we go like after knight a5, if we go queen c8, then yeah, the bishop takes f6 and queen d6 is winning, completely winning for white. But after knight a5, black needs to find c5. Great. c5. And white has to play bishop takes f6 here. Wow. If you take with the rook on b7, of course, 5 hangs. So you have to take on f6 first. And then it gets very complicated. You have to either attack the queen with c4 or bishop e4. It's very tough. It's one of those positions where people say attacking is much easier than defending, and you need a lot more time to defend than attack. Which is looking like it could be our downfall here, but it's still too early. Let's see what she comes up with.
Yeah. It's a challenge, but
Okay, she has saved worse positions, so it's far from over, chat. Engine may tell us that, white is winning or white is better in every way, but she's going to make a move. She has played. What did she play?
Knight e5 she played. And it's not a move that the engine likes because of knight a5. I wonder what Anna sees there.
Okay, so she's okay, right now knight a5 is... She has definitely thought about something, so we get the bishop under attack, but we also attack the bishop with c5. This is tough. I don't know what I said, James Oliver. Oh, Anna misclicked. It's okay. Let's see. His plan is knight a5, and she knows this. So I'm sure she has cooked something for it. And he's now trying to see that what did he miss? That she allowed knight a5. Just so you guys know, the eval is +2. So after knight a5, she has a few moves. Like she has to give up the piece. By getting some tempo, such as c5 or bishop f6. We have to attack another piece. This is looking like a very sharp battle right now, guys. Both players are low on time, even though Anna is... Okay, she has like 7 minutes lesser than her opponent. Oof.
Yeah, maybe her reasoning was that the bishop was already weak. But
yes, knight a5, c5, and then if rook takes, we have queen takes a5, of course. And if not, if we have knight takes, then we take the bishop. Because you see, once the knight takes on b7, The knight is pinned now. It cannot move. So we have to get a tempo right now. So right after knight a5, we need a tempo move that is either c5 or bishop f6.
Yeah, when I check that line, let's say knight a5, c5. Apparently, what you play is rook takes b7, and then if queen takes a5, you take the knight on d5, bishop takes d5, e takes d5, and then the bishop on e7 is hanging at the end.
Oh wow, yeah, that's why I think bishop f6 has to be played to get away from the rook's attack.
Yeah.
Wow. Red Sem, you can check out the times by either zooming in or go to the link in the pinned message in chat. Anna is currently on 14 minutes and White is on 19. Alright, let's see if he plays knight a5 or not. I expect knight a5 though. Although I'm sure she's also worked out what to do after knight a5. Blocking the diagonal from the light squared bishop was a very good move, practically. Red Sam, yeah, okay, that's fair. But I told you the times. He's on 18, she's on 14. And both players need to make 20 moves to reach time control. So this is going to be serious time scramble, guys. Get your popcorn ready.
I wonder what the chance is for him to miscalculate here and for some reason play or not play knight a5.
The chances of him to miscalculate goes higher as the time goes by.
Sure.
Let me tell you the line, Jim Solver. Knight a5, c5, rook b7, queen a5, bishop d5, and e d5. Rook e7, you want to allow that? C d4, f5. f7 is hanging, so white is completely winning here, yes. But where it went wrong, I don't think it went wrong anywhere. The whole thing is like forced. So you have to play queen d, attack the rook, and bring the piece back to defense somehow. Or h6 to give a square to the king. Bishop d5, rook e8. Then knight takes f7, cabbage. That is forced mate. Sorry, knight takes f7 is good. Forced mate is queen f3 because you have the threat on f7. Yeah, this line is pretty dangerous, guys. And I hope he messes something up in his calculations right now.
Yeah.
While his clock ticks down. They're practically within a minute of each other again. So we like it. She has finally met someone who is taking time down like her.
With a similar time management style, indeed.
Yep.
Jumping into the abyss together. And hope the other hits the ground before you do.
Hmm. Oh wait, Cabbage, I must have misspoke. I thought you said rook d8 instead of queen d8. I didn't check the line again. Let's just wait to see what she does. Hello, Petrosian. Yes, she has performed well enough. She's on a -1 score, if I am not mistaken. Currently, like she has lost one game more than she has won.
I'm happy to tell our audience that Anna is right now up on time.
Ooh, let's go. Once again, we're back up on time, and he is straightening his back once he saw that, and he needs to figure out a plan.
Mhm.
I hope he's lost somewhere and he makes one error down the line, which gives us the advantage because we have 2 extra pawns.
I can imagine if you see this kind of knight a5, c5, you might at some point decide that, well, no, it's just all a trade and it's not working out. If you stop your calculation just a little too early.
Right. Just to let you know, chat, there are only 2 moves here that win for white. Win as in much better. One is knight a5 and bishop takes d5, just as I said
Bishop
it.
takes d5, he played.
Okay, now she needs to take back with the e pawn. Because you don't want to keep that pawn isolated on b5. So e takes d5 is the way to go. That bishop on e7 is hanging in a lot of lines, which is why after e takes d5, knight a5, bishop f6 is a good move.
And she played it.
Okay, right now, once again, chat, the only move is a5, which is not very hard to see. I think he's going to play it. After knight a5 is the
I
question.
think so too, but I expected him to blitz it out, actually.
I mean, he has been preparing this knight a5 for at least 30 minutes now.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Every minute he spends is better for us. Are we up on the clock? Yes, we are.
We must be, yeah.
Yes, we are up by 1 minute. Yes, not so clear. You are actually clear with that statement. Queen f5 is a problem because f7 is weak. And our piece is not doing much. Our knight on b8 has never moved. This is a problem.
Yeah, but does he have to see queen f5 now down the line, or can he decide he has to keep the pressure and play knight a5 and stumble into finding queen f5 at the end? I'm not sure.
Maybe not immediately, but within 2-3 moves, he has to see this idea for sure.
I think so too. But you never know. He might see ghosts.
Yeah. I mean, he is a strong player. He's figured this position out well, even though he's used time. But Anna has met him on the clock as well. We have 13 minutes, and he is on 11. And we are on move number 21, sorry, 22, which means 19 moves to make. Okay, right now after knight a5, c5 is not an option. Well, it is, but it's... You should move the bishop away from e7 because that pressure on the 7th rank is very, very strong. He has not played 95, chat.
Ooh.
He has not played 95. Let's
Went for
go.
Queen e3.
Let's go. Queen e3 in the house. Now we're kind of back. Let's see what we can do here. Now that he has relieved the pressure and given us a move, we have to unpin our bishop. That means we move the queen. Either c5 to attack the piece and go crazy, or queen c8 is a nice move that gets away from the pin, and we can move, let's say, the knight or the bishop somehow, somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
c5 somehow works, but it looks so weird to me.
Yeah, c5 looks just... No, c5, bishop takes, and then rook e8. Oh my god. No, that is disgusting. But simply queen c8 should do a good job now.
Yeah, maybe it's the scary part about queen c8 is that the bishop on e7 is undefended and it's on the same file as the queen. But I guess...
Yeah, but there are no discoveries so far, I think.
No.
But also bishop... Bishop d6 is not bad either, you know? Bishop d6 protects like a lot of stuff. Keeps an eye on the c5 square and pressures the knight on e5. Is good. Where is Agjet? Okay, Agjet is not 1900 anymore, so he can't give us 1900 moves. Captain Kashyap, I'm sure he has seen something that he didn't like, and we have the support of Engine, which is why we see knight a5 and convince ourselves. But when you have that low time, anything can happen. All right, Anna. It's time. It's time. You are far from lost. Let's go.
Yeah, knight f5 maybe was a move. We've had that earlier. Like if you're sufficiently low elo, then you think, hey, that's a tactic, I play it. If you're sufficiently high elo, you see the queen f5 move at the end, you also play it. But if you're in between, you might go for something else.
Illegal!
Hello, Casper.
Casper.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Casper joining Casper in the chat.
Thanks for the sub. The OG mod, the mod before all mods is here.
Yeah.
Both the OG mods are in chat. Let's go. Come on, Anna. Move the queen.
To
Move
be
the queen
honest, I
down.
think Casper is even more OG than Screws.
Yes, he is even more OG than Screws. Crazy, right?
Grandmother.
Grandmother. Nice one.
Thank you for the resub, of course, Casper.
I have not seen that movie Bearsuit Attack, but yeah, his hairdo is making a statement today. She plays C5. That's what's
C5.
exciting.
Wow.
It's one of the only two moves that were good in the position, chat. She is cooking. She is cooking.
Well, Anna is going into a position that you cannot possibly expect us slowly commentators to sufficiently explain. It looks
Yes.
like a very complicated position to me.
Just sit back and enjoy the show, chat. They are on move number 23, and they have 17 moves to make in the next 10 minutes or so each. So, yeah, we are in for a good time. Okay, let's say bishop takes. We have to play a move like, oh wow, we can play d4, we can play b4, but rook e8 is the best, just defending that bishop, lining it up with the queen, and the knight has no good discoveries. Bishop f6 is coming. We're cruising. But will she find rook e8 is the question.
And if knight takes c5, she can just trade first and then.
If knight takes here, then we can trade once, and then rook. Let's see. Bishop takes, and then rook e8 still works because we have a double attack on the knight. And if anything, we can play d4, give back the pawn, and our bishop has come to life. And remember, don't forget about our good friend, the knight on b8, which has been sleeping more than I have slept in the last few days.
The knight that
So
might finally get out of his stable at the end of the game.
Knight finally woke up and remembered that it has a job to do, so it can hop to c6. Yes, Abject. He just never played knight a5 and threw away the advantage. And Anna found one of only two moves to keep it chaotic and balanced. Suggest us some more moves where white can go wrong.
c5 is, by the way, also a move that ensures that she's up on time again. But she did play already a bishop, and she played d5 or d4 immediately.
She pushed d4. She pushed d4.
And he takes also
bishop takes d4 play.
And that's his.
And so she just gave up the 2 pawns. Now we can go. We need to move the bishop, right? Or maybe we need to move the knight. Okay, the position is. The engine doesn't like what just happened because we lost 2 pawns.
Yeah.
So the position is. Material is equal now, guys. Even after losing 2 pawns, the material is equal. But white has a better position for sure. We need to navigate this. Knight c6 is a move. Knight a6 is a move.
Knight a6 I can imagine. So after knight a5 you can take queen takes a5.
Yes. I'm a
Because then
little
knight
worried
a5
about
is still
the.
in the position. Bishop b4 also makes sense, but engine hates it. Bishop c5.
What did she played? Knight c6. Okay. Knight c6
Okay,
on the board. All right. Now,
makes
knight
sense.
takes c6 is a move, but then you have to. Okay, the bishop on
We're taking with
e7
the
is not
queen.
hanging.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's not hanging due to a tactic. The mate threat.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind knight a5.
Yeah, knight a5 is also working. So here, after knight takes c6, queen takes c6 only move. Well, it's still not great for black, but that f3 is the only move. Then
Yeah, knight takes c6 is the only move that keeps a clear advantage for white.
Then after f3, we have to move the bishop to protect a5 because you see the knight will fork the queen and bishop. So we have to protect a5 by playing bishop b4. And then there's only one move that wins for white, which is bishop g7. What? Okay, does he find bishop g7? What's the idea? If king takes, then of course there's a check on. But otherwise, if he just moves the rook. Wait, okay, what's he doing? I'm just going to
Looks like he's
go
about
back
to
and see what
play, but he didn't. And
he plays. Bishop. He took the bishop. Okay.
Which
Queen takes b7 only move.
Yeah.
It was the second best move. Okay, but
find
anyway,
that.
the advantage is dwindled.
Yeah.
This is still holdable, guys. 2 pieces for the rook, and we have a passer on the b file. We can work with this. Remember, guys, this is very far from the worst because he could have made it. Like he could have won on the spot with knight takes c6. Knight c6 played. Queen takes c6 has to be played here.
Queen takes e7 after that, of course. That's what he saw. That is a complicated endgame.
I mean, we do win a pawn back. Super Ginger, knight takes c6 earlier would lead to queen takes c6, threatening mate on g2 or h1. f3 only move to stop. Then knight a5 tricks. Knight a5 attacks the bishop on b7 2 times. So it is difficult. It is like +3 or +5 or something. Anyway, Anna is now on 8 minutes and her opponent is on 7. Both players need to make about 15 moves. Anna needs to make 15. She has taken. He has taken as well. Now maybe she can win a pawn back with. Okay, it's not really. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think she can take the pawn back. Rook e8.
Rook e8, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, rook e8, rook e2, but I'm not entirely sure. Rook e2 is a mate threat as well, you know. Rook e2 threatens rook e1 checkmate.
True.
Okay. This is time scramble. Anything can happen, guys. The eval doesn't really matter. It's down to her playing, outplaying with a rook and a pawn. And a passer, basically. She's not even up a pawn anymore. 200 plus
And
elo
with
is almost approaching.
the queen on c6 and the rook on e8. She played it, by the way. There are no backward tricks because there was always.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
He has his own
okay.
threat of checkmate on g7, by the way.
Yeah,
So that's why queen g5.
Yeah.
Queen g5 has to be met with f6 because the queen defends f6 as well. And then white can try to consolidate and hold. This is definitely holdable. Like, she will never stop trying to win. Queen g5 found.
G5 played, yeah.
f6 played.
f6 also played.
Now he needs to move the queen back again, which is good for us. So you see, we are gaining time, as in we're getting closer to time control.
Yeah, they're both on 8 minutes.
Yes, fly you fools,
Yeah.
such is chess. She couldn't find c5 at the right time. Yeah, later on, she played c5 and d4, and she sat both pawns just to open up her pieces. And here we are in a rook for 2 pieces, but anything can happen, really. It's an open board, let's see.
What he could do now is playing queen c1. And if the queens get traded, the knight is defending the pawn on e2.
Yes.
It's one possible
so that's why we would like to not trade. He did not play it. He goes for queen h5,
queen h5,
attacking the rook and defending e2.
Yeah. It makes sense.
If we could land a check on the first rank, we win. But it's so hard. The knight defends a1, defends c1.
Yeah, the bishop is also defended by the knight. Yeah, the engine prefers a move here that I will be scared to play.
Yes.
G6.
Engine wants g6. But that is like a stone cold engine.
So Exit also mentions it, so apparently it's findable from 1900 and up.
Okay, so after g6, the reason queen's trading is by force, because the queen obviously cannot stay on the 5th rank, except for c5. And if it goes to f3, we can trade queens. And if it goes to g4, we have rook e4. Or
I thought the queen would go to g4 exit, but apparently that's just f5 there, and you keep hunting the queen. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, queen g4. I don't know if she wants to trade queens, to be honest. She is on 5 minutes. Opponent is on 7 minutes.
That makes sense. I get. But in terms of endgame, I would also be G6 played. Wow,
V6 play.
love it.
Queen c5 is the queen trading move. Anna has made her 29th move, so she needs to make 11 more.
Interestingly, we could say that both the players' time managements actually worked out. They managed to navigate this endgame. And Anna seems to relax a bit.
Yeah, I think she knows, and we may see a queen c5 now. Because the rook e2 threats still exist, and there are no checks, which is something that's very important in this position. White does not have an escape check.
Yeah.
He plays queen f3. Now it's up to her. Does she want to trade queens or not? I mean, it is the best move.
Honestly, here I could imagine trading queens. Because you also double the pawns.
Double the pawns, yeah. So white does not have a passer anymore. Cannot make a passer really. And we can push f5 maybe. Or just king f7. She has traded queens. And it's now... She has given the check. King g2 only move. And now she will probably bring her king up to defend f6. And then try to find a way to create counterplay with the b pawn. The board is not updating, chat, but I hope you can see enough. Okay, it's updating now. There it is. King g2 played.
I guess it should be a draw, but would it be a draw after 30 more moves of play, or is there some way to come to a swifter conclusion?
I mean, I like one thing that the pawn promotes on a light square where the bishop cannot control. So let's see. Maybe she can still, squeeze water out of this stone. She can channel her inner Magnus.
Yeah, right here, king f7 makes sense, not just to activate the king, but also to defend the f6 pawn.
Jet, you have no idea how much I overdose on copium every day. Bro, until the end, she's down a queen. I will hope for mouse slip. Sorry, touch move. Fly your fools. You mean grindmaster? Come on. It was right there. And Captain Ketchup, you're absolutely right. It's the copium. Sorry, the opium of coping. Okay, she has attacked the knight instead. Let's go.
Yeah, also very sensible. It's also defending the B pawn, of course, once the knight moves.
I mean, yes, white cannot attack it right now, but it's always good to have something. Haha, chaos. Fell for your own tricks. That is very much negative aura right there. Okay, knight attacks. The rook.
Hey, rook d1.
The rook can go
Knight
back to
b3.
d1. Yep.
I see a repetition here.
Rook d1 is one of the only moves here. Like
Yeah,
I would not let white. Yeah.
It's understandable because you cannot stay on the B file before the F pawn falls.
So yeah, rook d1 only move to be picking something up. So if she plays rook d1, he has to defend the knight or defend the bishop. Wait,
Rook d1 played.
Nordi, if repetition, if here knight b3, guys, we're winning because rook d3 attacks both pieces.
Ooh.
That's why he played bishop c3 here. So he didn't fall for it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that is so sad. Like I'm sure she saw that trick.
Nice. Yeah.
It would be so nice. Like he'd be like, he'd give that what's that line? What's his name? I'm gonna live 1,000 years. Who said that? Ivan Sokolov. I just don't want to say it right now, but yeah. King f7 played.
It is a strong rook.
Thing is, you don't want to make pawn moves unless you are sure about it.
He did play f4.
And bringing the king towards the center in an endgame is always a good thing. So
yeah,
king e6, blitz up, king e6.
King e6 feels reasonable. I mean, king f3 will be the response, probably.
But also, f5 here looks good.
It is a draw, indeed. Yeah.
Anything is drawing here for sure, but f5. The thing is, if king e6, I'm a little worried about g4, h4. Yes, Dirkia, thank you very much. I meant pawn moves. The time situation, guys. Anna has 2 minutes, and Black has 6 minutes. Sorry, what?
Downside.
I mean White. White has 6 minutes.
The downside for Anna that he played f4 was that g5 becomes less lively.
Knight
C1
e4 is
actually
missed by him. He missed knight e4. He blitz out bishop b4, and it's a dead draw once again. Knight e4 was actually plus 1.5.
yeah. A4 played. Oh wait, okay.
Sorry, king f3 followed by rook a4. Okay, not bad.
Mhm. Feels like Anna does want to try pushing that pawn. And an opponent can go wrong. He doesn't. Bishop c5 is good, but
So after rook a4, what happened? Bishop c5,
bishop c5 and king
king e6. Okay, king e6. All right, we're centralizing the king. I don't think Anna will go for repetition or offer draw anytime soon, guys. She is going to push to find whatever she can. Who is Ellen? Both players need to make 2 moves to reach time control. Agjet, would you offer draw with both colors? Oh wow, really? Okay. To be fair, even I have never offered a draw. I have rejected draws. Oh wait, I have offered draw. Yes, I have repeated twice and offered draw, but he denied, and I have accepted draw as well. Okay,
same
all right.
same spirit as Anna-Maja's father. Anna has said that her father, Grandmaster Bayonne, has not offered a draw since the 70s. Which is kind of fun. He has taken draws, he has repeated, but he's never offered a draw since then. King e2 played.
King d5, let's go. Unless we want to play f5, but I don't see a reason to play it just yet. We can just bring the king in somehow.
King d5 makes sense. Did he play king e2 instead of king e3 because he wanted to keep that square for the bishop? Yeah, he did. You see it on the board.
But screws, doesn't the game
This is
end in a draw if she flags him when she has only a king?
when I'm playing on FM, I would assume they would fight the checkmate with knight and bishop when they have 30 seconds increment. But
Wait,
it would
now
still
I'm
be
confused. Isn't that the rule in FIDE OTB as well? Like if I have only a king and my opponent flags, isn't it a draw?
Yeah, because there's no way to win for you.
Debmate, you're the arbiter. Please tell me. Of course. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So if there's only king, obviously that's not possible. So there, it's a draw. Somebody punish fly, you fools. Okay, both players have reached time control, guys. As you can see, they have gotten 15 minutes added on their clocks. No, fly, you fools. If you have a pawn left and the opponent flags, you win always.
Yeah. But it's true that there are different rules on chess.com and chess for deciding whether it's a draw or a win. But I believe on chess.com the question is whether you can still force checkmate. And on leeches is when there's a legal possibility of a checkmate.
Right. So I think, okay. King d1 played. I didn't even catch today's press conference, guys. Was there anything interesting? Any, cringe question? Did any, did my client do any shenanigans?
That is true. I think leeches in practice simply looks at the
Table base.
material.
Oh, really? Not
Yeah,
table
but
base?
just at the. I think it just at the. No, but because table base is looking at forced checkmates and not at legal possibilities of checkmate. I think. I think he just simply looks at what material is left. But you have these crazy positions where all the pawns are blocking each other or something. So you have 16 pawns on the board, but there's still only a draw possible. I'm not sure whether Lee just correctly evaluated that, adapted. Yeah, chess can also just land material, of course.
Rook c3.
Rook c3, still keeping the king out.
Mm-hmm. The problem is white has two pieces, so they will never be in Zugzwang here. Yeah, the problem with that, not so clear, is bishop b6, b4, bishop a5. GG. What do you mean? Sure, chat. Predict white's moves. It's all we can do now. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Alan is up a piece versus Rebecca.
Wow.
Oh wait, white resigned as well.
Rebecca resigned.
Sure. Yeah, because the pressure is too much. Nice, GG. He went up a clear piece, and here we go. So knight b1 played, doing a good job of bringing white's pieces back. Even though there's no clear breakthrough, she's still doing something. Like, some chance is better than no chance, right?
Illegal!
Hello, Askhir. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. 55. GG.
Howdy Anna-Maja wave.
All guns blazing, it's a 0.00 position. Yeah, fly you fools. Time control was not a problem since the queens came off. From when she traded queens, time was never a problem. It's just, how do we proceed? There sadly isn't much to do here. Yeah, actually, I was just gonna ask, like, what if we had only one exchange up? It's not looking very promising. Wow, she goes all the way back. So our plan is what? To get the king to maybe e4. Maybe,
So.
yes. Mainly, they both know it's a draw. Basically, what Agjat said. Agjat, let's have a bet. What what will you do if Black wins this? If my copium makes it through? Yes. Name your stakes. What are the terms? Hmm. How confident are you? King c2. Well, obviously, guys, King e4 blunders the pawn. So King e4 is not a move. Even though we can go all the way to g2, but then h4 and we have nothing. This is taking much longer than it normally does. I feel like they're one of the lastest. Wow, I am really sleepy right now. One of the last games to end. Okay, actually, that's a good call. Oh yeah, Nordy, tomorrow's game is early.
Yeah, I realized late.
Yeah,
Don't think I can be there
tomorrow is
from the
an
beginning.
early round. What time is
I,
the round again? Let me check. It starts at 8 p.m. for me, which is 10 a.m. for you.
okay. I
Good
think I
night,
can
Scrooge.
be there before they get into time trouble.
Right. Scrooge pre-moving his congratulations
Good night, Chris.
or conclusion. Oh, yes, dear K, it is because White has no passers. True. Tomorrow there's a World Championship match as well, right?
Yes.
Wow. So there's
Starting
going
at
to
the
be
same time, I suppose.
a lot of action on Twitch tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the king is cut off. We like it. So let's see if we can do something with b4 maybe. Oh, like, since we have the b pawn on the board, White needs to make sure at least one or two pieces are keeping it in check.
Yeah, and the bishop is also a bit restricted now, so this might be the best time to
Push.
push the pawn to places.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, b4 and the knight can't move. Interesting.
Yeah.
After b4, we can play queen e4 or queen king c. Or what does f5 do?
X, the king side. With no otherwise.
Oh, you buy white. I thought you were talking about black. Yes, white can always push f5 and lock the pawn on f6, which we don't like because it can be targeted by the bishop. He has played king c4. He has played king c2.
Okay.
She can try to swing the king around to the a5, like b4, then king b5, king a4. But okay, it should not be much. No, she has played king c4. He has played king c2. Yeah, I think my Discord and internet and brain and eyes, everything's falling asleep. Dilkia, I ate twice already. Okay, she has pushed b4.
B4.
Finally. Let's go. Knight d2 check is an automatic.
For some reason, Stockfish also says sees f5 e4 white, but that's less natural.
Okay, knight d5. King,
He gave the
king
check.
b5 only. Okay, you have to give check. And now if... Okay, can we... What if king b3? Okay, anything is fine for white, you know? There's nothing really happening.
Yeah. King d1 I don't see happening, but
Yeah. Anything white plays is fine. Okay,
king b3.
he actually pushes it to king b3. Interesting.
I wasn't sure about that because you have rook c3 and it feels a bit restricting, but I guess everything is fine.
I don't know what command you're looking for, Chaos. Okay, Nori, what do we do? Do we give a check?
Anymore. That is a shame.
Which one?
Alien Police 3? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Interesting. I like that one.
Yeah. Omar would be heartbroken if he saw it. Let me see.
Mindful, I'm gonna yawn again. There you go. Yes, Joe Yi, welcome to the chat, and you're absolutely right. She is very well known for being resourceful in time trouble. Once again, she is drawing someone higher rated, so even though she gets less, it's still plus elo. Yeah, knight a5 was very complicated. I'm sure she will have a good time watching the engine analysis of this game.
Yeah.
Yes, Casper, very nice. A lot of people have used this today, but it works so well. Almost all the other boards are completed. Mhm.
Okay, we do have this one,
Nice.
but that's without the 3, so I'm gonna change the command.
Well, maybe you have to change the command, yeah. Sorry about that, YouTube chat. Haven't seen you in a while. If you're still here, I cannot read your name. Nobody is winning in the current position. It is a dead draw, but Anna is still trying to find chances. Hello, Bear Suit Attack. I see you.
There we go. Okay. I have to answer the door. 1 second.
Sure. Go for it. Oh, hi, Chaos. I see you too. Welcome to YouTube chat, guys. We have a lot of life there. Dirk, I just realized it's only 8 p.m. for you. And here it's past 6 a.m. 6. The time difference is mad. So she's given a check on c3. I expect king b2.
Correct, denk je. My food did arrive.
Oh, you woke up at 4 a.m. Nice.
Okay, if you forgive me, Blue Boy, I will be quiet for a bit while I eat my food.
No worries. Have fun. Wait. Eet smakelijk.
Dankjewel.
Alright, king b2 on the board, guys. Sorry. Rook c1 in which position? No, rook c1 was never a move. It did nothing. I'm dying, chat. I am falling asleep. Red Sim, no, I know I should try some zinjabil, but I don't have it right now and I'm too lazy to go get some. I'm gonna pass out any moment. Voices in your head are speaking. Thanks, Chris Random. I wonder how much longer these two players are going to keep playing. I wonder where or how they can still push for something. I want to see. Don't worry, Norditao, it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sleep anyway, I think, until the game ends. So, don't worry. Guys, by the way, Anna is on 2 minutes and her opponent is on 16. So, her tactic is to make him fall asleep and then do something about it. Thanks, Debmate. I'm gonna fall asleep very soon. She has pushed the pawn to f5. Okay, not bad. Active enough position. The time situation is okay. She knows what she's doing. The position is worse than the time position. The clock position. Knight f3, knight g5. I think we can still consolidate somehow. Like, we can always push h5. And since g6 is a light square, we just need one defender on g6. And that pawn is going to keep white's king locked on the queen side. Alright, after h5 I thought we could defend g6 with rook c6, but obviously it doesn't work in this position because of knight e5. I have reached the state of sack first, think later. He has 2.5 minutes. He has 13. Thanks for joining, Casper. See ya. He's going for the knight f3, knight g5 plan. Man's vibrating. Damn. King a4, knight d4, blitzed out. I think his idea is knight e6, knight f8. Okay. d3 played. What's her idea here? Going rook d1 and trying to do something? Maybe rook d1, rook e1, rook e2, and then king a3. But no, then you get pinned. So, okay, I don't know. Maybe she can cook something. We don't know what she's trying to do. But let's wait and watch. She does not have much time. She's at 1 minute, and opponent is on 11. H4. That's what's exciting. What is the move? H5 played. Okay. Okay, I see. Blue boy 1, chat 0. Is there a live stream of this? I want to check it out. There is a live stream, and wow, guys, Anna is not the only person playing. Apparently, there are others who are still playing their game. Maybe they will show Anna on the live stream as well. I'll let you guys know if they do. Maybe we can see a different angle because there's nothing else. It's been so long, actually. They are playing for 4 hours plus with only 15 minutes added. I have played longer than 4-hour games myself, but I think I feel like it's later than usual because one, I haven't seen her play until this late in this tournament, and secondly, I haven't stayed awake this long watching the chess game late in a long time. That's why it feels a little too long for me. But all right, I would be interested to see how this plays out because he is catching up on the clock too. I mean, he's down to 8 minutes, and apparently he wants something more than a draw. So let's see. Let's see who makes the final mistake or the move in the game. He is ready to blitz out this game from now. Just wondering what he will play. King C2 played. Well, this should not be too difficult. There's only 2 moves to keep the rook alive here. I like rook c3 because it lets the rook come down on the c file as well. Rook a3 played by Anna. I mean, it's still a dead draw, but she's trying to do something. And guys, like, it doesn't matter. She has rook c3 always. What I like to see is his time is ticking down. King b1 played. Okay. So obviously, guys, if there is nothing really done, the threat is, like, if it was white to play here, the threat is knight c2, winning the rook. So she has to deal with that. b3 also is fine because it controls the c2 square. After b3, she can also play rook a2 and do something about it. She has gone below 30 seconds. 10 seconds. b3 on the board. Okay. She is trying to make something happen, guys. Yes, knight c2 wins the rook. That's why she didn't let knight c2 happen. Rook is still kind of safe with the a2 square. Of course, she wants to win, guys. She would not waste all that time here trying to bring the king and rook and pawn towards the promotion square to offer draw. That's the reason they're still playing. But worst case, I mean, most likely what I think will happen is she will bail out with the rook. Yes, I had one too many drinks. The rook is not trapped right now because bishop c1, rook a2. Like, whatever, almost anything you play, rook a2 is the move. Knight e6. What does that do? Like, so with knight e6, also you have to, get the rook out with rook a2. And then if you attack, go knight f8 and attack the pawn, you just bring the king out to the other side. King b4, maybe king c3, and then some mating net ideas. But knight e6 was not played. He played bishop c1, a2, bishop b2, trying to trap the king b4 played. He can even throw in a check now. He can even play knight c2 here. Interesting. Knight c2 and you cannot take the pawn. I cannot take the knight. But he plays knight c6 check. Nothing is hanging, so she can just move with the king and it's fine. Not so clear. The knight could have gone to f8 and won g6, but black would have enough counterplay near the white king. So you see right now, white is going to win g6, almost, because you can still play rook a6. Rook a4, rook a6 are still ideas here. Not so clear, just watch what happens. The line that you are not so clear about is on the board. She has seen the idea, chat. Rook a2, and the king cannot step up to pick up the pawn. So if knight takes g6, rook takes f2. He is really not going down without a fight and clearing all the pieces off the board and coming down to peace and game. Without this risk, there is no winning chances. So we have to play like this. Also, YouTube chat, Pablo Urosa. I think what you said happened on the board. You're watching what they're playing. And also not so clear. Draw is going to be a good result, yes. But if they wanted to draw, they would have drawn an hour ago. Bishop b2 played, and they are almost repeating. This position has been reached twice already, I think. Yes. So right now she knows that there's nothing better. if bishop c3, she will play rook a2 again. And that's how we can repeat, I think. She has exhausted her options to try and push for a win. Both players are down to 2 minutes. Well, he's at 3, she's at 2. It's nice to see, but I think they will repeat. Okay, he doesn't want to repeat, so he goes to bishop c1. And now she can... Now the pawn is not hanging. She can actually go up with the king. But also, rook a2 does the job again. There's nothing different really with bishop c1 or bishop c3. Pedro, yes, I have the engine on. Anna is down to 2 minutes, well, below 2 minutes. Ajit, I don't think she's pushing for a win anymore. Because she just repeated the position. White is the one who does not want to end the game yet. Yes, mate, I have stockfish. What are you guys talking about? He has taken the pawn. This is still a draw, yes. White shouldn't be able to do much. What are we trying to do? Checkmate? Checkmate on the first rank? Oh, they have reached 60 move, guys. What is the idea behind rook e2? Fly you fools, rook takes f2, bishop check. Oh, that's it. G4 is G4 here is winning for black. Okay, knight E5 played. King B4 on the board. What is the idea? Rook E1 and King C3? Of course, guys. The one day she has an early round, and that night she has have the longest game yet. But it's fine, I guess. Not much to do anyway besides prep for tomorrow. And his hair is stealing the show today. Just any king move. A bear suit attack, it is because of the prize ceremony to take place in the afternoon instead of 11 p.m. King c3. Played. Thank you. Now, what do we have here? So the knight is under attack, and the bishop is also under attack. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see knight b2 was played. Yeah, you cannot take the pawn because there's a fork. You can still keep the pieces around these squares, and white doesn't have much. It's nice to see that there's still tricks in the position. Rook e1 on the board. We are probably going to see a knight just because he can. The time situation is Anna is below a minute. He is at 1 minute. Knight check, king b4. Now knight b2, rook f1 attacks the pawn. So obviously knight b2 threatens the fork. So just sidestep with rook f1. Knight b6 played. All right. I mean, the knight is still in the vicinity of checks. So, yeah, we can't push. But, yeah, both of them are on below a minute. Or 1 minute. And anything can happen, so let's see how it plays out. If knight goes below our pawns, don't we have king c3 followed by b2? Isn't that winning if the knight takes the pawn? Rook e2 played. The bishop can finally move now. And bishop can move here. Although, if bishop moves, then there's king c3. No, not really. Okay. Now rook takes f2 is a move, yes, but obviously white can defend with bishop e3. Or give a check, like this. Knight d5 check played. King has to go to the c file. Because if king goes to a4, there's a fork. And if king goes to a5, there will be... Wow. Apparently king a5, bishop e3 is winning for white. Wow, I did not see that at all. What? That is crazy. I mean, I'm probably missing something obvious. But king c4 played. And now he can give a check as well. He does. And she needs to move the king. She goes back to c3. He can give another check. Or he can take the pawn. Now the question is, will he take another pawn or not? Knight takes f5, b2 is still a draw. Draw as in, I say that because I'm looking at the eval. Like he will have two pawns and a piece. But he doesn't, and he just gives the d1 check. King d3. All right. Once again, we have to... The knight has to keep making the same dance again. Yeah, knight d1 is the safer option in this time. Both of them are at 1 minute. He's actually below a minute. Hello, Nuri. Welcome back. You have joined at the last few minutes of the game. Agjet, do I hear copium from you? So much for calling a draw like 10 hours ago. I mean, this is why she was playing, right? I still don't think it will end in a win. It's probably going to be a draw. King c3, back. Or do you really want to go king e4? Just so that we have... What? Oh, no, I don't think it works. I don't think we can sack the rook for the bishop and two pawns. King c3 play. again, he can do the same thing. Knight d1 check, knight a4 check, and knight a4, knight b6, that dance again. Again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Is this the second time the position has been reached? No. The last time the rook was on e1. Now it is on e2, dear kid. So I think this is a new position. Once again, she's trying with king b4. Now once again, he has only 2 moves. Well, of course, because he has to save the knight. Black. Yeah, black cannot take on f2 because of the forks. But if knight b6 here, can we take on f2? We can, I think. But then white gets some play. Anyway, he has retreated to knight b2. King c3. This is the second time the position has been reached here. That's for sure. Now, will he repeat? I'm pretty sure she's happy to take the repetition and go. King d1. King d3 was the position played last. This position has been reached, I think, the second time. 2 times. Yeah, now it's the second time. So I think one more time and she can claim a threefold. The thing is, he has not wanted to draw since a long time ago. Alright, now we're going for a draw. King c3 and the draw is here. GG. This is not the last round. Tomorrow is the last round. They're both below 1 minute each. Okay, she has gone for king c3 and they will shake hands at any moment now, guys. It was a good, long, well-fought draw. He had a lot of chances to win. He is going to be very upset with this result analysis. They offered draw and GG. Congrats, Anna. She is on 4 out of 9. Good stuff. Thanks everyone for watching. The people who bet on draw made like some serious bank today, I think. Again. Thanks everyone for watching on YouTube and on Twitch and sticking throughout these long 5 hours. I am going to hibernate now and maybe wake up when the next game starts. Take care and see you tomorrow.